Hello. Good morning. Hey, David. Throwback time, indeed. Alright, let's get into it. Today we're going to play some Lemmings. There's a lot of levels in this game. They start out kind of slow. Prince of Persia is a really good one, David. Although it's super hard. I remember struggling with that game as a kid, trying to beat it. There's a sequence where you enter a mirror, I think, and fight a copy of yourself. And there's also a lot of kind of tricky platforming with jumping and grabbing ledges. Still hard as a grown-up? Yeah, I figured as much. Alright. Just dig. Number of lemmings, 10. 10% need to be saved. Rating is fun. Right. This game has some really bad music, honestly. It might get tiresome after a while. So we'll see. We'll see how long I can stand the music. This is one of the better tracks. But as the game progresses, there's a bunch of rip-off tracks from like common songs. And they're such bad quality. The levels start out super easy. You basically just have one or maybe two different options. At the start. See, on this one, we just need to give them all an umbrella. Turn them into floaters. There we go. There's a weird thing with this one in DOSBox where the menu has a different resolution than the game itself, so it keeps changing back and forth. Thankfully, I was able to solve it in RetroArch by just disabling integer scaling, so it just automatically scales every time. But I was struggling a bit before the stream to figure out how to scale this properly for the stream. I think it looks fine without integer scaling. So on this one, we just need a few stoppers. We don't even need to use every platform, just every other platform. They can take this fall damage just fine. Or rather, they don't take damage from falling from this height. Oh, we need to detonate the last ones. Rip 3 blockers. Miners and climbers. We just have one miner and then everyone else needs to climb. See, this is one of the worst music tracks. Just a really scuffed version of She'll Be Coming Down the Mountain. I couldn't get this one. We'll have to wait for him to turn. Such a tune, yeah. I hope there's... I've only tested a few levels. There's a lot of these crappy tunes, but hopefully they get better later on. I wonder how much repetition there is also. In my testing, I didn't run into a repeating song yet. But I'm sure there's repetition, because there's like 100 levels. Alright, we just have a bunch of bashers. And I believe this grid formation will require us to keep spamming it. Like, this tune is all over the place. It's the funeral song and the wedding song slapped together. So weird. And then another... There's another in there that I'm not familiar with. Alright, we got it. Alright, I'm glad that's over. I might have to turn off the music at some point. Maybe we'll put on some Final Fantasy music or something in the background. I don't know. Jeez. Alright, in this one we actually have to detonate 2 lemmings. And we'll use a blocker to make sure he detonates in the right spots. Alright. Level 7. Builders will help you here. We have 20 builders. Definitely need at least one builder here. I'm not exactly sure about the angle here. Let's try there. Might have to re-toggle this guy once he's done building. Or just do another one. Yeah, that'll do. I think this is low enough that they can just walk up it without building additional stairs there. Yeah. So if I just spam them as they come along, we don't have to get anyone out of the bottom, I think. We'll just get everyone into building mode, because we have a bunch of extra ones. There we go. Now everyone will make it across. Oh, look at this beautiful water. Not as complicated as it looks. Oh shit, we have a lot of stuff here. Wait, can't we just block? Huh? Oh, maybe we needed to save everyone. We can't unblock him, so he's gonna die. We'll see. But this time we actually had a lot of options. Did we need to save everyone? No, we just needed 95%. So that was easy. Okay. As long as you try your best. What? Okay, let's use a basher here. And then a blocker over here before they reach that. Perfect. I got that one just in time. Right, we might as well just detonate him. Smile if you love lemmings. Sure. Oh, where are they? Oh, they're up here. How many are there? Oh, I don't have time. Pause. Oh, rip. This is actually kind of stressful. I think we've saved enough, but I'm not sure. We lost a couple that just went off the ledge. I also don't know if, yeah, we had enough floaters, actually, to get all of them. Yeah, we'll see if this is enough or not. I might have to replay it and do a better job at the start. I needed 50%? Okay, that was easy. I probably could have saved more there. Hey, Aita. What am I doing? I'm playing Lemmings. What? What is this? I'm guessing I'm unable to dig through this from this side. I'm gonna have to... Let's do a climber. I need to make sure he doesn't climb over here, though. We might need 2 climbers, actually. How do I do this? Oh, he also needs to be a floater. Well, I've lost one now. Oh, crap. I've also lost one over here, unless we make him a floater. Probably could have done a better job here, but let's see. We want this guy to bounce off this guy and then dig through this wall. And then we can blow him up. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. Let's speed up the process. The music in this is so bizarre. Absolutely bonkers. Right, we saved more than 95%, so that should be enough. Needed 83%, not bad. Patience, level 12. Oh, they're fast. We'll just do that. I might have to dig through, actually, with a pickaxe to make them fall down. Oh, crap. I didn't see that they've turned. I lost a few there. Alright, can I make them dig upward here? Don't know if that's gonna reach. Doesn't quite reach. I'm trying to make them dig towards the left. Oh, never mind, they made it now. Good enough, I guess. Although I lost a few to the ledge here, I don't know if I've saved enough. 90% should be fine. I needed 50, that's fine. We all fall down. Do you, though? That's a long level. Alright, what do I have? Digger. I literally only have diggers, so I guess I have to dig. Oh, I see how it is. Everyone has to dig individually. Otherwise, they take fall damage. So I need to space out the digs at least a little bit. And I've already kind of messed that up, because now they're gonna run out of runway here. Probably not gonna save enough of them. Yeah, rip. We'll have to replay this one. So we'll just start digging when they reach the end of this platform. We'll just blow them all up now and retry it. In later Lemmings games, I believe they added a speed up button. And this one, you can only speed up their spawn, but you can't actually speed up time, unfortunately. So we'll have to wait. There we go. That should save them all. Origins and Lemmings. Oh, we have a lot of tools this time. We'll try the pickaxe here. That should get them through there. I don't know if they're gonna climb this and fall over. We might have to use a blocker here. No, they're not climbing that. That's good. I think we just make a bridge up to this level and then dig through straight. Such interpretation of a classical masterpiece. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, the music in this game is definitely something. Oh, I missed. There we go. That should get them into this one. And then we can basically do the same thing. To be honest, I could also just use a digger. Oh no, never mind. I was thinking climb, then turn, and pickaxe, but I can't make them turn without... I mean, if I use a climber, he's just gonna keep climbing to the next side. That's no good. We're just gonna do the same thing again. It does get trickier to make sure you click the right lemming once they're so bunched up, once it gets crowded. But we should be fine here. Alright, that's it. One thing that's actually quite impressive about this game is the minimap, For the time, I mean. You can actually see the whole map and where the lemmings are on the map even. And click it to move the camera. I don't know why that's so impressive to me, but it is. Hell, even a lot of modern games mess this up. There we go. We rescued 100%. Don't let your eyes deceive you. I don't know what that means in this context. Oh, crap. What is this? I'm gonna assume we need the builders, a lot of them. But let's just dig through here. We'll dig through all 3 of these pillars. Hey Vash, Descent was your favorite DOS game? Or the sequel? I think you had it for Windows. Yeah, I have a vague memory of Descent also. I don't think I played it much, though. That's maybe one I should check out at some point. I think we might have to do a blocker just to let one guy build without interruptions. Hopefully the others don't fall off a cliff on the other side. I don't remember what the other side looked like. Now I just have to babysit this one and make sure he never stops building. I was so sad I fell asleep before you got to Tyrion. I love that game too. Well, it's gonna be up on YouTube tomorrow. And it is a great game. I played through the entire game, although I didn't do any higher difficulties or... It wasn't a full completionist run or anything. But I really enjoyed Tyrion. Oh crap. Is he gonna... No, he's not gonna fall down and get splatted here, is he? Surely not. No. I don't know what this does. I know it's a trap of some kind, but I don't remember what it does. Let's try to build pretty early here. Hello! Hey XX, welcome in. Alright, I think they should be able to get up this flight of stairs just fine. Going retro, indeed. Alright, let's detonate this guy, and hopefully everyone else makes it now. Everyone except for this guy. Yeah, this looks fine. Your favorite games are Defenders of the Crown, Ultima 3, and a few more. I've heard of Ultima. There's so many Ultima games, but I don't think I've played a single one of them. I've never heard of Defenders of the Crown, though. I'll make note of it. What kind of game is that? Alright, looks like we made it. Something like an action strategy game set in medieval times. Interesting. I needed 50%. I got 98%. That's good. Heaven. Don't do anything too hasty. Alright, what do I do here? I think we just build. Build and block. I'm gonna have to block the other side as well. Soon. Oh, can I get it in time? Yeah. So I think we just spam this guy as a builder and that should do it. Just have to make sure he never stops building. Don't know if the angle is good though. It might be. We got a fine rendition of London Bridge is falling down, I think. Should just be a matter of one more build here and then detonate the blocker. Boing, boing, boing. Alright, let's detonate this blocker as well. And that's 97%. We only needed 62. Easy when you know how. Oh! They get released from multiple sides. Okay, these ones are already there, so we just need to... Oh, shit, okay, never mind. They get smashed down there, there's a trap. So this is not the path they want to take. We're gonna have to restart this, I think, and then just make a blocker right here immediately. And then... If I dig through here, then they're gonna fall down and get splatted. So we make a blocker. This is the first one that's kind of tricky, actually. Because we're gonna get overwhelmed here when they're releasing at maximum rates. And they're gonna keep falling down and I can't keep up. So I have to block some of them in, let just a couple of them out. Oh, I see. We can use a builder. Build all the way up here. Dig down. And then... No, wait. If we dig down there, that's gonna be too deep and they're gonna fall and get splatted. If we let two of them through with umbrellas, block one of them, build a platform up this way, and then we can delete the blocker. That should be fine. But first, we need a blocker on this side. That's the priority here. We only needed to save 40%, I think. Block there. The problem is it's going to be really tricky to let just a couple of these guys through. And then also... Oof, okay. I lost a couple, but... I think I made it. Oh, this is not the... I don't think this is good enough. We'll see. I'll have to build another platform, I think. From here. This should be good enough. Thankfully, we didn't have to save a lot of them. This song. What on earth? What is this? There we go. Now we detonate him. Hopefully they can make it across there after the blocker is gone. I think they did, because one already exited. Yeah, we're fine. I lost a few in the chaos as they fell down here, but that's fine. Acceptable casualties. Only needed 40, so that's fine. I need 71% on this one. Let's block and blow. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, they actually climbed this on their own, that's fine. So we'll block here. And then detonate him. Same thing with this guy. I think we just do one over here. First one that comes back here. Oh, one got stuck on the other side. Okay, that's unfortunate, but I'll deal with it. Are they getting splatted? No, they're fine. There we go. Perfect. I think we saved about as many as you can on this one. Don't know if there's a better way to do this one. Take good care of my lemmings. We need to save 70%. Okay, just another long platform. Although there might be some surprises here, we'll see. I think you can release a blocker by digging under them. We could try doing that. If we make a blocker there. And then try to use a pickaxe to release him. Once we get that far. But first, I need to make sure... Oh. I need to watch both of these. Shit. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now I need to keep my eye on this guy until he's done building. Okay, he's done. So, can I release this guy by using a pickaxe under him? I can. We saved one, but I don't think I can save this guy as well, because if I try to do that, then they're gonna fall off the other side. Alright, let's blow him up. We are now at Lemcon 1. Okay. What does that mean? Right, builder. Maybe 2 builders here, and then... we could try just punching through immediately. I missed. Okay. He's gonna have to be a blocker then, once he gets to the other side here. And now we have a bit more leeway to make mistakes. Okay, let's wait for this guy. Make 1 platform. Actually, let's just make 2 platforms. Maybe 3. And then we're done. You live and lem. I have no idea what this well does. Oh, now the music's repeating. I'm guessing this well will kill them, so I'll try to put up a blocker here. Pickaxe, maybe? Or let's do that. And then pickaxe, perhaps. Hey, Cordo. Hope you're well as well. Oh, this is probably a trap. What's going on over here, though? Okay. I think we'll try to build a platform over this thing. I might do a blocker first. Just make this guy do the work over here. Oh, that blocker didn't block them. Unfortunately. Oh, I don't know if that platform was built in time. Nope, it was not. Alright, damn. Let's release them. Some of these guys are going to be sacrificial lemmings, maybe. That platform might also have been in the wrong spot. We'll see. Oh no, what am I doing? Alright, this guy actually made it, so let's see if we can... Let's see if they all make it now. No, he doesn't make it. Damn. I need another platform here, maybe. What a mess. Okay, that should do it. Although I might have lost too many. We'll see. So in retrospect, maybe I should have built up to here and dug through this side. I mean, there were many options in this one. We had a bunch of different tools. I don't remember how many I needed to save, but I think we're fine. Yeah, we saved more than 90%. That should be more than good enough. Yep. A beast of a level. We need to save 80%. There's a bunch of trees. Oh. Well, we have tons of tools here. This is going to be easy. I think we just do a blocker. Over here. We might have to make a platform up here and then dig through the top of the trees. I think I'll try that. Wait, how do I... Nah, let's not do that. Let's just punch our way through all of these trees. Minecraft style. We have 20 of these guys. Bashers. Oh, he's gonna keep going. Alright, so now we need to build a bunch of platforms to get them up there, somehow. I think we get them when they turn, and then do 2 platforms. One up to this tree, and then the other way. Although they might take some fall damage here. This might be a problem. They should be fine, although I'm not sure if we're gonna get high enough on this. Yeah, we're fine. Perfect. We'll just have to detonate the one blocker. And everyone else makes it. Everyone made it home, except for Chris, indeed. Chris Lemming. I've lost that lemming feeling. 25% need to be saved. Oh, this is gonna be a slaughter. We have multiple exits. Oh no, this song. It's so bad. What? Is there an exit over here? Surely not. It says exit, but there's nothing over here that I can see. Maybe this is all a troll. Let me think. I think we can just dig through on the bottom here. We'll just lower them a bit. And then start bashing. But I'm guessing there's going to be hidden traps within the terrain here. You can see some fire coming out of this side. Ideally, I'd want to block her here as well. Just so it's not so crowded and hard to click. Now we just have a few to worry about on this side. Oops, that's wrong. Oh, never mind. They can make it past him. That's better. Your favorite retro games? Another World, Out of This World, and Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia has already been mentioned. That's a big fan favorite. I've never heard of Another World or Out of This World. What kind of game is that? I'm just gonna make pretty liberal use of blockers here, I think, and then try to make sure this guy... No, don't do that. Oh man. Try to make sure he makes it all the way to the exit and makes a path for the rest. No! Okay, that should be good. There is a timer. Never really had to worry about the timer yet, but I think we still don't, really. Alright, he's made it. Now we can try to get these guys out of here. No, don't go back there. Okay, that's fine, actually. We just need to unblock this. There we go. And then we need to unblock this guy. I think the safest option here is just to detonate him, because I don't want to dig under him and then end up digging through the floor. Everyone is eventually going to turn around and get back over here. I saved most of them at least. So let's detonate this guy. Oh, it's a French game. I see. Yeah, maybe it never got an international release, or maybe it's not well known in the rest of the world. Konbanwa Lemmings-san. Alright, what's going on here? Let's just dig through there. Bash through here. Why am I bashing through there? I don't know. Oh, we can't... Oh, rip. Okay, what am I doing? That's not what I want. Okay, we saved most of them. I don't know why some of them went up there and others fell into the water. Is there gonna be a tricky trap here? Probably here, right? Yep. What's on the other side? That's fine. Wait, how did he make it? So I need to get up there and then dig through. Oh, it was released as Out of This World. I see. Don't remember how many I needed to save for this one. Hopefully not too many, because this is going to be rough. Well, these guys are pretty much toast. Wait, maybe I could have just dug through here. I actually don't know if I could have dug through here, and that might have been the play. Probably could. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't be able to. Just dig down there. Oh well, we only needed 66% there. Lemmings, lemmings everywhere. Oh, there's a spider web on this one. Oh wow, okay. We're gonna have to do a lot of digging. Oh wait, they just go through that. Where do they end up if I don't touch them? Let's just let them do what they want to do first. And then see what happens. Actually, let's dig down here. We want to... Yikes, okay. We'll try that. Where do they end up? If they go back now? I think we need a blocker here, because they're gonna fall to their death. Yeah, rip those guys. And rip this guy if we don't stop him. I think this might do it. Oh, they're not ending up in the same place anymore. Such a weird level. Right, we lost 3 people if you count this blocker, I think. That should be acceptable. Yeah, we only needed 50. Nightmare on Lem Street. I see what they did there. Where am I going? Over there. Let's do that. We could just try spamming platforms so that nobody falls off the cliff here. But I think I'll do a blocker over here. Or we could do, I don't know. Let's dig through down here. Wait, do I only have 2? I only have 2. So I need to save both of them. Interesting. So I kind of messed up, haven't I? I need to build a lot of platforms to get them back up there now. I kind of wish there was an upward pickaxe kind of thing, but there's not. You can only dig directly sideways or downwards. Or diagonally downwards. This should do it though, if I just alternate and zigzag up there and then build a platform up to this side and dig through. There was probably a way simpler way to do this, but I didn't realize I only had 2 lemmings. I'll make sure they actually finish this platform. Oh, they have. I wonder what the point of this trap is. I don't really see a way you'd get to that trap accidentally. Yeah, you actually needed everyone on this one. Let's be careful out there. We need 50% to be saved. Alright, let's be careful. I don't know how many lemmings there are, but we might be able to just use floaters. Actually, let's not do that. Let's try to make platforms for them. This is going to be stressful. Oh, he's dead. I don't think that's good enough to prevent them from splatting. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. We got it. So now I just need to detonate this guy, and hopefully it doesn't blow a hole through to the bottom. He does. Okay. Hang on. Stop. Oof, okay. Yeah, we should have been more careful. It was in the name of the level, after all. Do I get enough anyway? I think I make it. It was 50%, wasn't it? Yeah. Saved it. If only they could fly. 60% need to be saved. Ooh, this is gonna take a lot of building, isn't it? Well, first, let's take down alternating directions, or alternating sides. If only they believed they could fly, yeah. I need a blocker on this side, for sure. Oh, rip. We lost a few there. Alright, let's just let one through and make him do all the work for the rest of them. We're just gonna make platforms until he makes it all the way up there. And then once he's done, we can detonate the blocker. Wait, are they splatting? What happened here? I don't know how they died, or how I dug through all the way there. I think I might have to restart this and do something else. Maybe use pickaxes instead of diggers at the start. I kept hearing a noise. Apparently that noise was Lemmings hitting the floor. How do I do this without him ending up in the fire, though? Let's just start over, because we probably need more than this. I think about half of them got splatted. Yeah, the digger caught a pixel of the sidewall. I think that's what happened, David. I think you're right. We'll use a pickaxe instead. That's less likely to run into that issue, I think. Oh no. I've done the same thing again. Wait, I didn't really need to detonate. Only one of them fell to their death. That could have been so much simpler, okay. Alright, let's use diggers, but make sure they're nowhere near the sidewall. And this should be fine. Yeah, they're fine here. The problem is, now we need to block both edges. Which I guess is not a huge problem. We'll just do it. One falls in, that's okay. Acceptable casualty. I've messed up, haven't I? It's gonna be impossible to make these platforms without them falling into the lava. I need to block again. Yeah, this is gonna be a mess. I should do the same thing that I did the first try and just block so that only one makes it through and then let him do all the work on his own. It's gonna be a bit harder to do that again now. I could try it though, never mind. See, we're running into this issue now, that they're gonna come down here, which we don't want. Okay, let's block there. And then try to build up here. Yikes. Yeah, I don't think we can get them... Oh, we can. We can get them up there. Oh no. Oh no. So many fried lemmings. No, this guy's blocking them in as well. I don't know if I have enough platforms remaining. Oh, I do. Alright, can I save these guys? No. I most certainly cannot. Okay. Is this gonna be enough, though? These guys will all make it now. We might as well detonate these two. And this guy. But I don't think we'll save enough with this. We should try again with just one guy making it past and then doing all the platforming. We'll see. It might be more than 50%. Yeah. It was 60. We needed 60, actually. That was perfect. We saved exactly as many as we needed to. All lemmings accounted for. All 60% of them. Perfect. Wara Laura Lemmings. I don't get that reference. 60% need to be saved. Okay, blocker. And then maybe pickaxe. No, not that way. Stop. Damn. How do I stop this guy from pickaxing there? Well, that's messed up. Okay, let's platform. Oh no, they're all stuck down there. Warlord is British slang for what a lot of. Oh, of course. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. How do I get over there? Oh, they get stuck in here, actually. I wonder if I can just punch my way through here. They might fall down, though. Yeah, they're gonna fall. But I can make a platform? No. Maybe now? Oh, now they're stuck in here. What a mess. We might have to restart this one. Alright, platforming time. Then even when I make it up there, I don't really have a plan after that. Okay, can I punch through here now? They keep punching the wrong way. See, these metal blocks are an issue, because I don't think the punchers can punch through them. But maybe I'm high enough to be able to get over them. Yeah, okay, that works. We're gonna get stopped over here by the metal, I think. And then we can just platform up to this. Oh, it stopped too soon, though. Oh, it's possibly good enough. We'll see. Does he go up there? No, he doesn't. Damn. How about now? Yeah, there we go. This is such a scuffed level. Alright, I need to block off that side. There we go. Now we should be able to get out of there. Can't get over the fartcore drum breakdown in this track, yeah. That's pretty wild. There are some good music tracks in this game, but most of them are just triple question mark WTF. 97%. Not bad. Lock up your lemmings. Yes, okay. Hey, Ike, welcome. Where do I lock them up? Oh, they're already locked up, though. Wait, can't we just... I think we can just pickaxe through here, and that's enough. Although, I don't know how many we needed to save. I might have already lost too many. We'll see. You remember playing this game on Windows 95 in 1996? Nice. Yeah, this one came out in 1991, and we're playing it on DOS. Level 1. Okay, so we've made it to the next difficulty level. This is another set of levels. This should be a doddle. Rating tricky. Well, we only needed to save 50%, I think. So we could make a blocker and then just have one guy do all the work. Oh shit, okay. Never mind, let's start over. I misclicked. Yeah, this game is small enough to fit on a floppy drive. Floppy disk, rather. Let's just do a blocker here. And then this little hero lemming can do all the work. In this set of levels, I think we might have to run... We might run into the timer being an issue at some point. It's certainly a possibility. Probably not in this level, though. I could try to save all of them by pickaxing under the blocker. I think we just need a basher here, and then that should be all. And then pickaxe under the blocker. There we go. And then stop him from pickaxing by making him punch instead. Where is he? Hopefully that doesn't mess up the rest too much. They should be able to get over there. I can't really stop the basher without blocking off the path. I mean, I could make him a builder, but then he's not gonna get up there. No, they're gonna stop bashing when they get to this side anyway. We're fine. %. Only needed 50. We got all. Nice. We all fall down. Wait, I've seen this one before. But we need to save 100%. Didn't we play this level in the first set of levels? Maybe there's a different number of lemmings in this one? I'm not sure. But we have to do the same strat, I think. Just do diggers on this end. It might have been 20 on the first one, and this one has 40. That would make sense. So I'll have to space them more tightly. Hopefully I won't run out of room. It's kind of nerve-wracking, actually. If I accidentally let one fall, we have to start over. And there's really no puzzle to solve here anymore, I just have to execute it. So that would be a boring replay. Alright, we have more than enough room now. For the last 4. A ladder would be handy. Too bad there's no ladders in this game. 50% need to be rescued. Where are they going? Alright, let's do pickaxe immediately. Shit. Okay, let's just give this guy that, so he can get down there. Block that. Do we need to get on top of this? I think we do, yeah. That's gonna be problematic. Oops. I'll rip that guy. So, this wouldn't make it all the way up there. I think we start over. And instead of a pickaxe, we'll do something else. Actually, hang on. Once I've built this, we could do 2 climbers, 1 blocker, and then pickaxe down to the other side. Yeah, let's do that. Or I could just do something like this. 2 blockers here. Make this guy build... Never mind. Start over. I missed him. Didn't get him in time. Alright, we'll do a blocker on the second one. And this guy. And then we just build a long platform. Although, I don't know if they reach the ceiling. That might be a problem, actually. Like, there's no actual ceiling. You can't see a ceiling, but... I don't think they keep going above the map. This is probably not gonna work then. Even if he kept going, I wouldn't be able to click him up there. But I'm curious to see how the ceiling works, actually. It'll probably just block him as any other obstacle would. Let's make him a floater. Yeah, it just blocks him. Okay. Well, shit. Oh, he's not a climber. Oops. I could still save this. Hey, Kadank. Quack. Morning. I have a lot of platforms. So I could just build enough of them to get up there, maybe. So it's gonna take a while. And this whole deal is pointless. We have to destroy that when we let them out. The big thing to avoid is we need to avoid him falling down into this side, because then he's gonna fall in the water. So just make sure we spam platforms until he's blocked off the side. There we go. Oh, might have been a tad too late there to get the right angle. We'll see. Although there's some leeway, we can use bashers to take off the top of this. Because the exit's not on the same level as the top. It's slightly below. Let's see, what I should have done was let two of them become climbers and floaters. Build a platform over this. Block the first one, pickaxe all the way down here. Oh, shit. Okay. Never mind, it's fine. He's gonna come back and do his thing. I do like that there's multiple possible solutions. I'm sure there's going to be more restricted levels later on where you have to really rack your brain to figure it out. Okay, there we go. Can I pickaxe? No, not that one. Oh, I'm dumb. Stop. Okay, we're trying to release this guy. I guess we could pickaxe to release him. No. Okay, that should do it. Unless... oh, he has a pixel to stand on. Rip. Okay, we're gonna kill him. And I need to get rid of this, because that's going to make them fall. Right, we lost 2 lemmings, I believe. That's acceptable. It's really hard to get them to do actions in the proper direction when they're all bunched up like that. You can't really tell which one you're gonna hit. Here's one I prepared earlier. 20% need to be saved. Okay. This is a long level. Or a wide one, rather. It doesn't look that hard, though. How far are they going to climb this? They just make it all the way across? Okay. We're going to do 2 climbers. Both of them will have parachutes. And I hope they don't climb back over, but we'll see. No, they don't. That's good. No, don't climb. No! Damn, I messed up. I should have been prepared to make him a basher immediately. I forgot that he was a climber. We'll try that again. I have the strategy in mind at least. And what's after that? Oh crap, there's so much more. Okay, let's let 3 of them through. This is gonna be really tricky to manage all the clicks, because there's gonna... How do I put this? I'm gonna have to make this guy build stuff while these guys do other stuff. There we go, okay. I don't know if this is gonna be too high though. I should have maybe pickaxed through here to make it lower. Or we could see if he survives this. I mean, he survives this, but I wonder if other lemmings would survive that without a parachute. Maybe they would. I mean, they'll have to, otherwise we'll have to start over, because now I don't have another option. And I think we cancel this stick, or this build rather, by doing that. And then build another bridge. And now we should be fine to release them. Let's see if they survive this fall or not. That's going to be the big deciding factor. I think it might be too high. No, it's just about perfect. Nice. If that didn't work, I would have to pickaxe through here and then build a platform from out the side, but it worked, so we don't have to do anything like that. %. Careless clicking costs lives. That's very true. 20% need to be saved. Oh, crap. We have another one where I should probably use a blocker to keep everyone locked in while we have one guy do the work. Oh, yeah, okay, I see the problem here. No. Careless clicking indeed. Alright, should just be a matter of building now. Oh, never mind, he stopped bashing. On this one, the timer might actually be an issue. Oh, hang on. Barely made it in time there. I'm worried about this one. Don't know exactly how many platforms I want to make here. I think maybe we can just build all the way to above this and let them just fall down. I think that's going to be the safer play here, rather than trying to build another platform at the right time there. It's not going to be too tall anyway. Just one more. And I think I should be fine to just let him finish it. But I'll do this. That's perfect. I probably could have dug him loose, but we only needed to save like 20%, so it's fine. This is fine. There we go. Lemmingology. Okay. 80% need to be saved, so this one I have to be more careful. Platform maybe? I think we just have to build platforms up to the next level. Well, this one's a problem. I'm gonna have to waste some platforms just getting them all moving. Or keeping them all safe, rather. Oh, we only have a few lemmings, actually. Let's make them all floaters. Okay, we're gonna let this guy do the rest of the work, and then we can get these guys out after. And we'll save 100% here. No. Actually, let's just bash through here. That's fine. Been there, seen it, done it. Okay. We have 75 lemmings, and we need to save 73%. Okay, this is gonna take some blockers, I think. Yeah, definitely. The problem here is going to be releasing that blocker without blowing up the platform I just made. And really, we just need to time the platforms correctly so that he doesn't bounce off the side of the next one, the next pillar. And then we need to dig here. Maybe pickaxe. This is a problem. We might have to pickaxe here and then platform immediately after he gets through. I'm not sure. I might want to try just pickaxing through this one and then making a platform to the next one from below. But that's going to be really risky. Oh, we could also dig straight down and then start bashing to the left or pickaxing once he's down a bit. Let's try that. But then I need to be quick to make him a builder after that. Probably would have been easier if I'd let more than one through. I think this might be far enough. I need to immediately make him build once he's through here, though. This is going to be tricky. Like this. That should be it. We're actually tight on time, so I'll detonate this guy now, but then I need to be sure to get them over this. Okay, they're over it. Nice. And let's hope this is not too tall. We might have to dig with the first one that gets over there, just to make the platform a bit lower. They should be able to handle falling from this distance, though, this height. But let's make sure. Perfect. We saved most of them. Lemming Sanctuary and Sites. Huh. I didn't catch how many I needed to save here. Hang on. I'm gonna take a quick break here, though. I'll be right back. I need to make some more coffee. Boo. Alright. I'm back. We're gonna have to blow these lemmings up and start over though, because we're out of time. Pop, pop. Hey, DJ. Man, I hated this game, possibly because I had no idea what I was doing, but the hate runs deep. Hope you've been well. Hope you're well too. I didn't really have any hatred for this game. I'm sure I was frustrated at times, but I also don't think I played it that much as a kid. I think I mostly watched either an older uncle or my dad play it or something. I don't quite remember. I think I watched an uncle play it, actually. Yeah, that sounds about right. 60% need to be saved, so let's do, See, the thing here is, if we make blockers, we need to make them on these pillars. Let's try that. Because if we detonate them, they're gonna blow a hole in the ground. Oh, I was hoping one platform would be enough there. Let's start over. Maybe this one platform will be enough, since I got it right at the edge there. I could just make two, though. We have 49 builders. Yeah, let's just make an extra one. Oh, he turned. Oh, hang on. I don't have normal explosion. I have to build a platform over this blocker. That's okay, though. We can do that. All we have are blockers and platform builders. Oh, I see a problem over here. There's a gap between this and the wall. So he could potentially fall down if I don't build an extra platform here. Let's try to do that, and then immediately when he turns, we need an additional platform the other way. There we go. The timer is pretty generous, so I don't have to worry about him, or worry about the timer, really. No! Damn it! I missed him. Can I get him to turn by building a platform up to this platform, maybe? Yes. Okay, good. Almost messed that up. There's another gap over here. Need to be careful. Let's build maybe from here. And then another platform once he's turned around. That should line up nicely. Do I release them early? No, let's not risk it. We have plenty of time. If the timer wasn't so generous here, I would have to micromanage and try to get them out early, but I don't think we'll have to do that. We should be totally fine here. I could start now, though. I need the opposite direction. Alright, he's done. How do I get them to build in the right direction here? I guess we just spam until they make it over. Maybe. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Now they're stuck down there. This is bad. Oh, they were able to do it. Okay. Alright. I think that's it.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey, you. Hey, Corrado. That's a lot of platform spam right there. And it turns out the timer was actually kinda tight. If I'd wasted any more time trying to get them out of there, that would have been the end of it. Oh, we're gonna have to detonate the last guy with our nuke button. Because we don't have a normal explosive lemming. They just keep on coming. We need to save 93% this time. And there's 75 of them. Oh, how do I do this? That can be dug through from that side. Interesting. I don't see why I would want to dig through that, though. That doesn't seem to accomplish anything. I do need to block some of these guys off once I get up there. Oh, maybe I do need to, no, never mind. Alright, so I need a plan for when I get down here, though, because that's gonna be chaotic as heck. With this many lemmings bunched up. I might just do a blocker. Blocker up here. And then... what do I do with this guy? Oh, there's two of them. Rip. No, this is no good. He's gonna die. Unless I can get him to turn, and then turn again, and then dig. Oh, I paused. Unpause pickaxe? No. Builder? No, he's dead. Alright, let's start over. Could try going this way. This one seems... this side seems easier, actually. But then I need a blocker here. Yeah, the other side seems a bit more straightforward. Because we'll basically just contain everyone there. Let one guy do all the work on this side. I'll just have to babysit him so he doesn't mess up. I'll give him floater as well. This is too high, I think. Without floater. But since he has floater, we can let him fall down there and have him build a platform once he turns from this side to make sure that the rest of them don't die when they fall down. Oh, I missed. Okay, it's still probably good enough. But ideally I would have built that platform sooner. Or that's... it's not really a platform, it's a set of stairs. I think they can fall from this without dying, hopefully. We'll find out eventually. Now he needs to punch through this. And then build another platform / flight of stairs. Oh, we could also get them down here. Yeah, I think that might be better, actually. One more stairs here. Wait, no, that's enough. And then we can punch a hole in this. Hey, random. WTF? What's going on? This is the first PC game you ever played? Nice. I think I played one called Dangerous Dave before this one. I don't know if you've heard about that one. I'm so sorry. Never remember it having music. Well, you know how computers were back then. You might not have had a proper sound card set up. Not that this is proper music anyway. Dangerous Fave? Dave? Shotgun hype? I remember a revolver and a jetpack. I don't remember a shotgun, but I didn't get very far in Dangerous Dave. Another one I played around the same time as I played Dangerous Dave was Prince of Persia. $97, that's good enough. There's a lot of them about. Where are we? Over here. I think you might have had a better experience without the music in this game, because some of the tracks are just absolute insanity. I think this is one of them. Alright, let's maybe do that, and then get this guy building ASAP. Oh, he turned. Yeah, this is one of the worst tracks. It's just a mishmash of the wedding tune and the funeral tune and some other crap. Hey, Miss Akari, so many dead? What do you mean? Surely only one blocker will die in this one. You hear balls being passed down the wall, is that? Stroll right. Oh! You're right. I thought this one was gonna be easy. There's two sides to this. Okay. Yeah, the minimap would have been been a good idea to check. Well, good thing there was a funeral fanfare. Well, I don't think we'll save enough after that blunder, but we'll try. Detonate this guy. Oh, was I in time? No. I might have been too late to get this guy over there as well. To get this platform. Haha, I messed up. Alright, let's start over. Nuke them all. This is one of those frustrating ones where you need to micromanage, I guess. Because we need to save a bunch of them here. Can I just do that? Or do they fall out immediately. Oh. Hang on, restart. So I need to block the right side first, because that one's... Those are gonna die first. And then we can block on this side. And start punching. The timer is not going to be a huge issue on this one, thankfully. But I worry that the death limit is going to be a problem. Like, I might kill too many lemmings by sacrificing the few that I will. We'll see. I don't want to manage them both simultaneously, so I'll just finish this side first. I mean, we don't have to kill this blocker, probably. We could pickaxe for him. Too many PC games to list. F-19, Commander Keen, Civilization, Firepower Larry, Iron Man Off-Road. I know like half of those. So I'm not familiar with Firepower or F-19. Alright. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky as well. Damn, how am I gonna get this blocker in the right spot? That's gonna be a real pain. Yeah, now we have 3. Stealth Fighter Flight Sim, nice. Maybe I just keep all 3 of them building, but I might run out of builders then. Oh, he's dead. I think we can afford to keep these guys building. But I don't know if I've killed too many now. One more build. Actually, no more. Okay. I could pickaxe here. No! I pickaxed the wrong sides. Okay, now we should be able to punch under this guy. To save him. Oh, come on. Screw it, I'm not gonna risk it. Hopefully I'll have enough. If not, we'll have to start over. Firepower is a top-down tank game, super old. I see. That reminds me, there's another tank game called Scorched Earth, which is also really fun. But it's more of an artillery game, really. Oh, we got just enough, actually. Scorched Earth is basically like, it's very similar to the Worms series, except you play as a tank. So we rescued 1% more than we needed to, just about. So, they're getting trickier, for sure. Lemmings in the attic. 84% need to be saved. And we have 50. This one looks easier. Although the music might drive me nuts. Put the difficulty above 2 up to 10 and the computer gains 100% accuracy. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think I played that on a very high difficulty level. We have a ton of builders, so we'll just spam those there. See, the problem here is if I build too tall, they're gonna start falling to their deaths. So I might have to, how do I do that? We're gonna start building here. Then block. And then we'll have to build over this guy to get the rest of them out. Once we've finished our construction project here. Although I might have to start farther to the left to get high enough. Yeah, I think we have to start farther left. I also don't know if the spawn point is going to block me. No, it's not. Well, can I even salvage this now? Because I really don't know of a way to build upward from here. Unless we build a blocker here. What a terrible day to have ears. Hey, Sully. Yeah, the music is definitely something else. So he's going to be able to come back, and then we can build a blocker there, but now we need someone else. We need to release them, basically. And that's just going to cause chaos. It's also not that easy to release them. There we go, okay. Oh, I'm really glad only 2 of them got there immediately. Because then we have some time to set this up before the chaos starts. I'm worried that there's going to be traps in this corridor, though. It looks suspicious. I don't trust this at all. Maybe not. Okay, that was actually a lot easier than expected. Bitter Lemming. 80% to be saved. Oh, are they just gonna fall to their deaths immediately? They are. Okay. That's a tough one. We have to be quick here. I'll start over, but I want to see if I can see how much of a platform I need to save them from dying immediately. Okay, that's enough. They're gonna die here as well, unless I do this perfectly. I mean, we could try to finish it on this attempt, but I feel like we've probably already lost too many. We'll see, though. Now we just build platforms for the rest. This should be good. And then one more platform here. Oh, if he hits the ceiling, he might turn around. Oh, yikes. Okay. I'll make him turn again by platforming. Perfect. The key here is 2 climbers at the start. Hey, don't spoil it for me. Oh, that's the wrong way, Mr. Pickaxe. There we go. Although I might... Never mind. Spoilers, lemmings die. Yeah, they certainly will. I don't remember how many I needed to save, but I might have lost too many at the start. My brain is pulsing thinking about all the classic solutions I thought up as a kid for these levels. Yeah, the great thing about this is there's multiple ways to solve most levels. At least so far. We might have saved enough to make it past this one. Yeah, only needed 80%. Lemming drops. Oh wow, that's there's a lot of stuff to the sides here. I don't think that's relevant, though. Can I pause before we start? Yeah. Yeah, I don't see a reason to use the sides here at all. It's really just there for decoration, I guess. Alright, 50 builders. I think we definitely want a climber. Wait. Ah, too late. It's actually really tricky to just click them in time sometimes. Alright, so I want a climber with a parachute to start building over to the exit. And then I need another climber with a parachute to come back and make the rest of the path, maybe? So we need a blocker here. And then we can send another one over to help. I think that's going to be the play. Climber. Hey, late chat. Chucky egg? I have never heard of that. What is that? BBC Micro. Chucky egg. There were just so many obscure games from this era. Right, so we're gonna build a platform up to that side, and then a bit like Donkey Kong with ladders and platforms. Interesting. Wait, what even is my plan right now? Hang on. I don't know what I'm doing. So, see, we didn't solve this yet. Stop. I think I need to... Actually, I have no idea. We could maybe try to pickaxe through here, but then how do we get... No, we should pickaxe through here. To make it so that they can just... walk up there. I'll try it. No! No! See, I had a plan, but it fell through. We're gonna run out of time now. You wanna chop off the side of this? I don't think that's enough. They're not gonna get up there on their own. Damn. Oh, he doesn't get up there because the platform is blocking it. I see. Yeah, the timer might kill me here. What if I play completely differently? We make this still. We make this, but only with one lemming, and then let him make a path through here, over here. I don't know. This one's gonna be frustrating, I think, because it's gonna take a lot of well-timed shots, or clicks rather, as well as swapping between equipment types. Yeah, see, this is still not gonna let them get up there. He used this climbing there, so that's no good. Alright, let's nuke him. Why did I not click him? Okay, we're fine. Hang on, let's make a blocker right there. No, he can make the entire path. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna make a bridge over him. It's fine. We can fix this. Dig through there. Maybe pickaxe to make sure you don't dig too far. And then we need basher and then bridge immediately, or builder. It's gonna be such a hard precision click. maybe dig down a bit first. And then basher. And then never mind, he fell through. What if instead of that I do this? That. That. Okay. That's a good start. We can give him floater as well. Hang on. Basher and then builder. Oh, I made him a builder too soon. Oh, this works actually. We'll have to do one more builder here. Oh no, stop. Okay. We'll start bashing this side. Oh, no, no. God damn it. Alright. A lot of precision clicking, as suspected, but we'll get it. Doesn't help that the sensitivity feels way off because of DOSBox. Alright, let's pickaxe through here and then start making a platform. No! I clicked! Man, that's frustrating. Looking through 1998 on a dodgy website and remembering Alien Syndrome, Cabal, Death Track, Obliterator, Manhunter, Blood Money, Zilliard, Dexter, Rampage, Stunts. I only know Stunts from that list. None of the others. 1998 is pretty late DOS era though. But I played a heck of a lot of Stunts. That's one of the first racing games where you can build your own track. It has like a map editor within the game, which is really cool. Ah, rip. Probably gonna have to start over here. Yeah, the track editor ruled, and you also could make loops and stuff. You can make some really wacky tracks. Alright, there we go. Oh, when I detonate him, that might be a problem. He might blow up the platform. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Micro Machines? Oh, I never played that one. Okay, we got it. Other than the awesome track editor, I think racing games probably didn't age well gameplay-wise compared to a lot of other DOS games. Because the driving mechanics were just so bare bones in the older games. At least that's been my experience when I've tried to play old racing games. I didn't really feel that great. Can I get him to go out there without killing him? This might work. Wacky wheels. Nothing from that era holds up. I mean, a lot of stuff holds up, just not racing games. I think... Okay, I need to come up with a plan for the next bit now. Maybe we just make zigzagging paths up here and then drop down. I think that's better than my previous idea. I feel like, yeah, the original XCOM definitely holds up. That one's great. Although you'd probably be better off playing it on Open XCOM for some engine upgrades. Same thing with the original Doom. You want to play that in like a more modern engine. Either Chocolate Doom or GZ Doom, maybe. Tried XCOM and can't get into it. Yeah, I mean, it is tough to get into XCOM without having the nostalgia for it. UZ Doom, yeah. But yeah, Doom absolutely holds up. It is still an excellent game. Okay, I need to be quick here. Pickaxe, just so we get them a bit lower. And then it should just be a matter of one more platform and then we're done. Blow up this blocker and let them all out. The original XCOM is extremely difficult though. I just remember the terror missions being insanely hard. Terror from the Deep was even worse. The underwater one. Like the alien terror missions and that are just broken. You remember a bizarre colony sim game called Genesia? Don't think you've ever spoken to anyone else who played it. I've never heard of it. I hope we saved enough, because this level was a bit of a pain. Oh, speaking of Civilization games, there's There's a civilization game with magic, basically, called Master of Magic, where you have, like, mythical creatures and cast spells, and then there's also more tactical combat. But it's very similar to a civilization game, other than that. Master of Magic is an absolute banger of a game. Ooh, hello. Let's pause and have a look. It was called Ultimate Domain. I've never heard of that either. What a cool looking skull with snakes coming out of it. I don't remember this level being so gnarly looking. Right, we have 10 and 15 of a bunch of stuff. There's a massive gap here. And then another big gap here, and I only have 15 builders. Huh. So I definitely want to save as many builders as possible for this gap. And to get up to the exits. Probably a platform here, and a platform here, maybe. But I'll do the normal stuff where I use one blocker. Or two blockers at the start, rather. To contain everyone, and then have one guy do the work. This level also has a very different music. If we just bash through all these bones and then build a long platform, we should be fine. No, come back. Damn it. Okay, that's gonna take a while. The timer might be an issue if I keep messing up like that. I might want to turn him. Yeah, let's turn him with one platform, because I don't have that much time. And I'll just have to make sure he doesn't stop bashing here. We have extra bashers. Okay, we're good. No! Ugh. He hit an obstacle and turned around. Okay, I don't know if I'll have enough platforms now, but I'll try. I think one more after this. That should get him onto this, hopefully. I really hope I don't have to make another one here. Yeah, let's just commit to that. And then build from the top of this, maybe? I can't afford to have him turn around, though. No! Yeah, I couldn't afford that. Yeah, now we're screwed. I have to start over. There's no saving this. Actually... No, there's no saving this. Start over. Okay, that's gonna do it for that. Put him there. And now we need another blocker. There we go. This time it won't be as bad if he gets turned around, because this blocker is closer to him. But I'll try to avoid it by just spamming the basher here. Alright, platform time. Ideally, I probably want to start here and just do it all the way up there, maybe? Well, I'm worried I might hit the stuff hanging from the ceiling and get turned around. If I try that. Okay, no more platforms here. No. Did the same thing again. Okay, here we go. That should do it. I hope that's high enough to get over that. I don't think it is, though. Could make him a climber as well. Just so he doesn't turn around? Question mark? He might still turn around. He didn't, okay. I think this will be good enough. Maybe. No! 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 I messed up! I had it, but I fucked it up. Okay. Can I salvage it? I should have just done one more platform and it would have been fine. So bad. Wait, okay, he's dead, but we can still save it with the next lemming that comes along. I think. Unless this guy blows a hole through the floor. We have 2 platforms left. Okay, we're fine. We might be fine. I don't know. I don't remember how many I need to save, though. I just need, like, one more platform piece for them to get up there, hopefully. I wish they were more spread out. Okay, we lost a few. Oh, I probably could have saved one of them by digging through here, but it's fine. Nice. 91%. We only needed 87%. Kind of tight, but that's alright. Ozone-friendly lemmings. This is... Oh, I see. Oh, that's gonna suck, actually. We have to time it so that they blow a hole in the correct spots. Okay, I might have blown up one too many. Maybe first try? I didn't catch how many I needed to save though. I needed 60%, so we can't use all the explosion lemmings. This looks good. Perfect. Luli Jubilee. Excuse you? Oh no. We have one basher, one pickaxe, and a bunch of explosions. Alright, I think this is gonna have to be the basher spot. And then this, the pickaxe spot. Although maybe that should have been the basher spot. Huh. No, we might have to save the basher for that and then use explosions to get this pillar out of the way. Because now they're just gonna fall off. Yep. Right, I need to time the explosions so that they detonate this pillar without going through the ground. Nope. Okay, what about over here? Oh, never mind. I can do one basher once they're a bit lower, so we can bash through this entire pillar. Or beam, whatever. Let's do that. So we just need one explosion at the start. And then a basher from the crater. And that'll get them all the way out here. This next part is going to be tricky though. Because they're going to stop pickaxing as soon as they get through one of these tiny gaps. Unless... No, I don't want him to go through the entire... I don't want him to go all the way through there either. Is that gonna work? No. Okay, we're gonna have to experiment. Oof. I'm not really getting them to explode in the right spots, am I? Maybe this one will work. But I might have blown up too many there. We'll see. I didn't do the math. I don't remember how many I needed, actually. I think we might have enough. 80%. You needed 80, you rescued 82. Nice. Diet Lemmingoid. Or lemonade. Lemmingade. Yeah, Diet Lemmingade. As in lemonade. 96% need to be saved? Oh no. Oh, that's actually not too bad. It's just a timing thing. Right. I'll just have to figure out where to hit the detonator here. Oh, that was too far. So, a little bit more to the left here. Maybe on this. We'll try it right here. No, that's too early. Alright, so we'll try it when the lemming is dead center of this gap, or the space between these bricks. The seam between them. And if that doesn't work, we'll do one extra tick after that. One extra tick after that. Okay. So like here. It's basically 2 pixels, but that's okay. Perfect. Boing, 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 boing. It's, Lemming entry, Watson. Lemming entry. Alright, we do... that, maybe? No, that's not enough. Oh, it is. Although, how do we... Huh. Okay, we should have used the digger closer to the ledge there. And then we could have blown a hole in the wall. Don't know what the purpose of the builder is here. Except maybe to stop the digger. Oh, I just used the floater on the wrong guy, didn't I? Damn. This is the guy that needed to be the floater. So we can only afford to lose one, and that's gotta be the one that explodes. No. Aww. Okay. That's the strategy, though. We just need the timing to be right for the explosion to happen on the right side. Which is just gonna be trial and error. I guess we could time it by starting the exploder here. Perfect. And then we just make this guy a builder, so he stops digging. Although this... maybe I should have waited. He might be too high up now and get fall damage. We'll see. No, it's fine. %. Postcard from Lemmingland. We need to save everyone. And our tools are very limited. Climber. Floater. Wait, this shouldn't be that difficult, actually. Or is it? Huh. No, the platform might need to be over here. We could bash all the way through here. This is actually quite the conundrum. Don't have enough climbers to save everyone. If I could get one to go up and turn around, then we could pickaxe through here. I love how this game takes simpler levels and remixes them to be a lot more challenging by giving limited options. Yeah, it's really cool. I don't think this is going to be helpful, because they're just going to end up in this pit. So that was definitely the wrong place to use that. Why do I have 10 of these guys? If I could get someone up here turned around, then they could dig through here. Oh, I think I see. I see a solution, potentially. Wait, no. Let's start over on this one. Oh, if they're climbers, we need to make them floaters as well. Don't remember which ones I made climbers. Rip. Maybe we just make a climber and have him dig down. So he doesn't get to the exit. But what does that accomplish, really? We can get him over the exits. And then we can dig down somehow. But it's the wrong angle. This is no good. Unless we still have a basher, which we don't. Oh, maybe we dig down towards him, but then we can't stop them from digging, or can't stop the pickaxe guy regardless. He's gonna die. And no one's gonna make it to the exit either. Yeah, this is not it. Climber, floater. Thing is, I don't know how to make him stop or turn around without wasting something here. Oh, I think I might see something. If we can get him to this level... Wait, no, then they're never gonna get to that, are they? Wait, maybe they are. We can make another climber. So we need him lower than this. Oh, that might be... It might not be low enough. He might stop when he gets to this side now. But if I got him slightly lower than that, he would have punched away in there. This doesn't let them get to the exit, though. Oh, yeah, he stopped. Rock bottom. I'm kind of stumped, actually. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. We just nuked them all. If only I had one more builder, this would have been so much easier. Oh, we can make a tunnel down here. What does that accomplish? Nothing. This game is making me feel really stupid right about now. There's so few options. I feel like I should get this. The fact that he's a climber is causing issues, because I can't get him to turn around. So I can make a tunnel there, but that doesn't let them get back up if they bash through. Maybe the whole bottom. Oh. Wait. No, the problem then becomes how do I get back up there? And I can't really stop the bashers if I bash all the way down here. If I build over this... Oh, I think maybe... Okay, let's try it. I need to climb over this, or build over this. But then pickaxe down. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work either. Does it? I can get him to turn around. He's gonna turn around after he's climbed and fallen down there. And we can get more of them to come this way as well. Oh, I think I see it. Maybe. Or do I? No, I don't. I don't see it. I keep making mistakes in my head. One basher, one pickaxe, one digger. So if we... If we dig down and then bash... Nope. So if I bring another climber here... Pickaxe, bash. Nope. I don't know why this level is giving me so much trouble. I need to just get rid of this thing with a pickaxe, maybe. That's not enough, though. If we... No. Damn it! It would be so simple if I can get him on this side, going this way. Then I could just pickaxe down here. And then we'd have something they could climb up. just need to get him on this side of the exit somehow, facing this way. But I don't know how to do that. Oh, maybe... Maybe it's that simple, actually. If we get him here... Try building a platform, have him... turn because he's building a platform. That might be it. Let's try that. Like, have him turn because his platform hits a ledge. It might be that simple. Can't believe I was stumped for that long. It is very unintuitive, though. And you're doing two things with this platform. You're both building the platform for them to get up there and also turning him around. Hopefully. Hopefully that's how it works. Is he gonna turn? That's the question. Yes. Okay. And then we pickaxe when he gets this to this side. Phew. But the timing of the pickaxe is very important here. At least I know how to do it now. Even if I mess up this pickaxe, I can just try again. Oh, that's too late, I think. No, it's perfect. Perfect. GG. Wait, what? You rescued 98%? Who did I lose? Huh? Oh, I didn't give him the parachute, so he climbed and fell down. That's what happened. Alright, take two. We'll do it this time. He climbed this wall, fell down, got splattered. Man, I can't wait to be done with this level. Wait, I don't even need to do that. Yeah, I can save... I can save one basher, I don't even need it. Because they're just gonna walk over that anyway. The Basher was a red herring. He's definitely got a parachute. That's good. I'm curious to see if there's other solutions to this, though. I bet there are, that I just couldn't think of. But I feel like they all have to use the builder to get them to turn around somehow. Did I ever play Lemmings 2: The Tribes? I've seen it. I don't know if I've ever finished all the Lemmings games or not. I think this is probably as far as I ever made it into this one. But there's also like Christmas Lemmings and holiday Lemmings. There's a bunch of them. A bunch of spin-offs. And I don't really remember which ones I've played. One way digging to freedom. Oh no more lemmings. Yeah, that's another one. I think I added traps. Well, there's traps in this one as well. They're just not very common. Okay, we have a few more options in this one. What are we doing? Where's the exit? There. I feel like we have to use this blocker. Two climbers with parachutes. I didn't catch how many I needed to save though, so this might be an issue. Might have to save this blocker once we dig our way through. But we could pickaxe under him, hopefully. I think that's all we need, actually. Just pickaxe under him. There, and then stop him from pickaxing. Oh no, I didn't... Damn it. I hit the wrong lemming, and now they're all gonna die. Do-over. Let's check how many we actually need to save. I might have overcomplicated that. If we can afford to lose 2, then we'll do that. We need 95%. And there are 80 total. Hang on, math. It's tight, but I think I can lose 2. $76? If you say so. Hang on. I know better than to attempt math on stream, so I'm not even gonna try. 5% of 80 is 4. Yeah, you're right. That makes sense. So we have more than enough. Way more than enough. This one was actually super easy. We just detonate him and we're good to go. Unless there's a trap over here. It could be a trick. Hey, Hellboy, you played this as a child on Amiga? Nice. I wonder if there's much of a difference between the PC version and the Amiga version. The sound is probably different. Because of the different sound chips. Maybe the music is better. I hope the music is better. First play of this was on an Atari ST512. Nice. 666. All the sixes. We have 66 lemmings, and we need to save 66% of them. How satanic. Oh, we have 66 of everything. Well, that should be pretty trivial then, because we can definitely afford to lose a few of them. We'll just do that, and then have one guy make a bunch of platforms. Hopefully. He'll come back. Although the timer might be an issue in this one. And just the precision clicking of getting this guy to build the platform at the right time is gonna... Oh, I failed again. Alright. I've got to be ready with the builder now. No. Oh, he's hitting an obstacle and it's making him turn around. Okay, well... This might be good enough. Although I don't know if the lemmings will make it out to that. Oops. What a mess. Just to be safe, I'll put another platform there. Oh, where's he going? No, don't do that. Okay, I guess we get to check whether or not he can traverse this now. He can. Perfect. Now we can let them out. We only lost one. I like that the difficulty is not necessarily completely linear. Like, you'll have some tough levels and then some easier ones in between. It is nice to have a few easy ones to give the brain a bit of a rest in between the hard ones. Turn around, young lemmings. Okay. We have no blockers, one basher. And they're coming at breakneck speed. I think we just need to build the platforms at the right times. Oh no. And then No. Okay, that's not it. Okay, this is harder than I thought. Oh wait, we have explosives. I think I know what to do here. Maybe. Maybe not. We need to save 90%, and there are 80 of them. So we can lose 8. That's fine. We'll try that. Maybe that'll give enough of a thing to turn them around. Oh no. That's a bit too much. And we don't want them to go up this way. We want them only to be able to get up that way. But it's impossible to select exactly which lemming you want to click here. Yeah, I made them go the wrong way. Let's do 2 explosions. Pop, 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 pop. Or we could do 1 explosion and the basher immediately after. No, it's probably not it. No, not him. I want the basher to explode. Okay, I think we lost a couple too many, but something like that would work. Oh, it might just have enough, actually. Yeah, we have enough. So close. From the boundary line. 60% to save. Okay. I don't have a blocker. Oh shit, okay. How the hell do I do that? Jeez. I'm gonna lose so many. Hmm. That's not enough, is it? We also don't get up. See, the problem with this one is we have no time to do anything before they start dying on us. So the first one definitely needs to be a basher. And then the next 9 need to be climbers. But then what? Or the next 10, rather. Wait, climbing there doesn't help? Yeah, that's wrong. Yeah, we're gonna lose a bunch over there then. Basher, then pickaxe, maybe? We're not saving enough of them like this. Surely. That builder was just in time, but he's also... Oh, never mind. He's not saving anyone. We could get him down there. And then build a platform up there. No, that's no good. I wish they weren't so speedy to come outside. I don't think we save enough by doing this, even if he does make it up there. Which he didn't. What if we just make the first ones climbers? That doesn't do anything. Now we need to make them this as well. Well, we kind of got them over there, but not really. Oh no. So close, yet so far. I wonder if there's a way to just stop them from falling off here. Somehow make a makeshift blocker for them. Just to delay. No, that's not it. That's definitely not it. What if I pickaxe here? That doesn't help me, does it? We're just losing more of them. I just wish I had some more time in this one, because everything needs to happen so quickly at the start. Like, I wish I had a way to prevent them all from dying super early. With a climber, I can get over here. That doesn't help me. I'll try a few times just using the basher here. Oh, I think if we dig down here and then do this, nah, that's not it either. And we lost way too many. $50. Oh, I only need 60%. I thought I needed 80%. It's 80 lemmings and I need 60%. I see. Well, that should be doable. I mean, we are going to lose a ton of them. Don't know why I did the climber thing there. It doesn't do anything when I do it like that. But if I have two climbers here, and then do that, and then pickaxe when he turns. Maybe that's enough. I need to be better. I need to do that farther back, but it should work. I only need one climber, though. I'll just make one of these guys a climber. And then be ready for him. We'll do it over here. Perfect. I think we got it. Wait, 48? Is that enough? Oh, I didn't... Okay, so it needs to be even closer. Closer to the exit. Surely that's good enough. If not, we'll do a basher. If it's too far back, we'll do a basher to make sure he doesn't go all the way through the ground. Yeah, let's do that. Perfect. Although he's gonna die. So we'll have 47. Because he's 48 and he's dead. Is that enough? No, it's not enough. Oh. I needed that one last guy, I think. Jeez, okay, how do I do that? Maybe with more climbers. Now what does that accomplish? Using both the bashers early there does something at least. It kind of delays a bit.
I like it.
Hey again, congrats on being the first today. Right, is this enough? No, that's 48 again. No, wait, we already rescued some of them, so we should be fine. Lemmings, poggies, indeed. Uh-oh. Is he gonna... No, we can stop him from doing that, right? No, we can't. Oh, he's dead. But we got 62. We got all of them. Oh, it actually works out. He bounced back. That one was kind of a tough one as well. Tightrope City. 93% to be saved. 80 lemmings. Interesting. It's really just a matter of delaying until we can build. Oh, I need to be in 2 places at once. Oh no, I'm too late. Can I stop him from completing that? Yes. Okay, so that works. Something like that works, but not if I don't block this at the right time. And I think I lost too many already. Another option is making a platform over the other blocker, or building over him. Oh, there's a tight timer as well. It's not that tight though, we have time. Wait, is this enough? Surely not. Oh. No, it's not, because this guy's gonna die. We're 1 short. That means we can at least afford to lose this guy, but we just don't want any of them to fall off. The timing's kind of important here. Am I gonna make the same mistake again? Probably. Okay, we got him. Now we just need a blocker. Perfect. Okay, so let's dig under this guy. Oh no, it didn't work. There we go. Will these guys have time to make it back? 30 seconds? 35 seconds from now? I think we have time. Yeah, no problem. Cascade. 12% to be saved? Wow, this one's gonna be a slaughter. We only need to save 12% of 80. Oh. This is another one where we don't have any blockers. And they're just gonna get splattered immediately. Jeez. Alright, let's think about it. we have 10 platforms. Or builders. Definitely need one over here. And one after we dig through here. What's the deal with this, though? Why is this a one-way dig? Feels like a red herring. Because surely there's no benefit to digging through this. Regardless. We're going this way. Hey, Zircon. They will definitely splat if they fall from here, regardless. But we could get one to turn around. If they fall on the second set of stairs. Yeah, they're gonna splat regardless. This is way too high. And there's no time to set that up. What I need is a way to delay them somehow. Yeah, the biggest issue is the complete lack of blockers. There's nothing I can do to slow them down. The floor is too thin to get them into a hole and stop them there. This one's definitely tricky. Maybe we just want to save the 10. Is that enough? I didn't do the math, but is 10 enough? If 10 is enough, then we have 10 parachutes. But then we still need to take care of those 10. And then we don't have... Yeah, that's not gonna work. We still need a platform on the other side of this. Wait, we don't have to save the first 10. We can do... We can send one up first, and then Yeah, let's do that. We'll send one guy ahead. Yeah, I only need like 8 or 9 or something like that. But we'll try to save 10. So we'll do the first one, and then we'll let him start building and digging. And then we'll also do the last few. We'll put parachutes on the last few as well. Or just random... 9 random ones after this guy has started digging. Okay, so these guys... There we go. Now that gives him a little bit of time to get everything set up. I don't know if it's going to be enough time, but I hope so. No! Well, now it's not going to work. See, something like that. Except... Ugh. Okay. We do have exploders. Why do we have exploders? We can maybe trap them in here. Somehow. What happens if a lemming walks into a built bridge from the wrong side? They walk through or turn around? It depends on what they're doing. If they're building a bridge themselves, they'll always turn around if they encounter an obstacle. Please work. Oh no, it's too slow. Damn it. We have 5 diggers though. The thing is, we're not saving enough of them to be able to use explosives here. I feel like I'm not doing the correct solution. It's gotta be something else. What if we dig with these guys to delay so they don't die here? And then make... Oh, no! Make all of these guys dig. Or build, rather. To stop them from digging. But now we're out of pot farms. RIP. I only saved 5%. Like, there's no time to do anything clever. I could space them out differently, though. And have one guy dig a hole before the rest arrive. Damn it. We can at least delay them by having them dig holes. So I think we let 2 parachutes through early. Have one guy dig a hole here, and then stop him from finishing the hole while the other guy prepares the rest. And then everyone will be trapped over here. It's gonna be really tricky to collect them at the right time, but I think it might work. So the first guy, and then one not too far behind him. And then the last few. Okay, we have them contained, and now I just need to not screw up this platform. Perfect, I think. There's one more problem, though. If they go out the other way, then it's over. I need to just get lucky with which direction they build this platform. Because I can't control that. Oh, that's the wrong way. Please get up there. Oh, nice. Okay, we got it. Maybe. If this is enough, I didn't do the math properly. There might still not be enough people. Oh, it is enough. Just about. Nice. Perfect. I have a cunning plan. Is this another one where they just... Yep. Oh, we have blockers, though. So I can at least block off this side. But do I need to save everyone? I didn't check. Was it 100%? Okay. Yikes. Huh. Well, shit. Oof. No, the blocker's not totally useless. You can release them by digging out under them. But it is very tricky to do that without also accidentally digging through the bottom here. I feel like we do need to use a blocker. If we put a blocker on top of a bridge, Then it's easier to dig out the bridge from under them. But, okay, I have an idea. Maybe. It's gonna be so hard to, it's gonna be so hard to release the blocker without at least one lemming accidentally running into this trap then. After releasing him. Ugh. Yeah, he's toast. They're all toasts. Maybe we just build bridges at the start like this, and then block them with the bridge. Because I think a thick bridge like this will block anyone from passing, maybe. We'll give 2 climbers, just to delay, and then we'll start building bridge. No. Oh, they went over it. Oh, they just go through it. Never mind. This doesn't block anything. No, that's definitely not it. Why do we have explosives? If we need to save 100%, why is there an explosive lemming on my toolbar? A cunning plan indeed, yeah. What a troll level. There has to be some kind of trick with, ow. With either builders or pickaxes. Well, definitely builders, because we have a lot of those. The main issue, though, is that we don't have precise control. Like I can't click the lemming that I want to click. And then I can't release this guy. Yeah, this is no good. This is brutal. I might be stumped again here. just building. Build all the things. No. Doesn't do anything. There's so many of them. Lemmings. Ah, no. This might be it, though. Like, it might just be a matter of getting the first basher to open and then using builders to delay these guys from dying. I don't know if that's going to be enough, though. I don't know if I have enough builders for that. There's 2 climbers as well, so we could do 2 climbers after the first basher. But it's so hard to precisely click those guys. We lost a few there, but not many. And then if we just stand here and spam our build tool for everyone that's made it past. We'll have to keep refreshing this. I think they'll make it to the wall and then turn. No! What the hell, dude? I was spam clicking and nothing happened when I pressed him. Okay, we might still be able to do this if this guy goes above that. Although I don't think he will. Yeah, no, he's dead. Unfortunate. But something like that can work. Oh wait, we make him a climber. Then he goes up there. Unless he can't go through this. Oh, he can't. Rip. I don't know if I can save him. I can keep trying to build platforms until he goes through, maybe? Oh, nice. Okay, he's done. Easy. What a level. Island of the Wicker People. 90% to be saved. Okay, what is this? We have 5 climbers. Oh, we can block this time, though. We can afford to lose a couple. So this one shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna assume they die if they fall from there. So let's pickaxe. No. Okay, let's restart. Yeah, they die there. Well, I could honestly just have one guy do all the stuff for me. Or two, maybe. Have two diggers here. And block. No! Wrong guy. Oh, this is kind of fine, though. Not really. Not really fine. We'll see. We'll see if I can make this work. I need this guy to, he's gonna climb over this, and then I need him to turn. We're gonna use, whatchamacallit, a builder to make him turn. And then pickaxe slightly down, and then... then dig through here. Now what? Kinda need him to turn again after he's through there. Could maybe build a platform this way. But I don't know if I'll have enough because I need him to turn here as well. I would have preferred having two guys on the side. Hopefully this makes him turn. Yep. But I don't know if 3 platforms will be enough to get him up here. Kinda doubt it. Okay, we're gonna try to get him to turn over here by doing dig and then platform. And then hopefully 2 platform builders will be enough here. Ooh, I might have started too late. Nah, that should be fine. He's gonna turn, but everyone else will make it, I think. And I don't think there's any way for me to stop him or save him now. Might as well make him a blocker. Alright. Pickaxe or dig? I think dig. Probably. Oh crap, we might have to use another blocker if some of them turn the wrong way. Is he the only one there? Is everyone else bunched up over here? I was also hoping to release this guy, but it didn't happen. Okay. Can't save him. I think this is enough. 96%, yeah, easy. Everyone was bunched up in that crowd. We'll just detonate him. Lost something? 90% to be saved? Surely there's traps over here. Wait. The exit is lost. Not this track, yeah. Oh, I hate this track. It's so bad. Where's the exit, though? It's probably hidden underneath one of these rocks. Oh, this track is so bad for anyone with airs. Which is most people. Alright, it's not under this. That would have been too easy, I guess. Let's see if it's over here. Jeez, that's really far. I don't know if we have enough platforms to get over there. Oh, they're falling off the side anyway. Once I figure out where the exit is, I can restart. I think it's probably up here. I don't really see how I'd be able to get all the way over here with this amount of builders. Yeah, let's abandon that and go for this one. Oh, I used all my builders. Yeah, this might not work. Damn it. Jeez, that track is so obnoxious. Alright, now we can start digging through here. Was that it? We found it! Nice. Okay. So the level wasn't actually that hard once you know where the exit is. Alright. I'm gonna try saving that access code, actually. Hang on. I haven't tried using passwords to unlock levels or to start different levels. NHMF CE LFJ. Yeah, there's a Sully in there. Almost. Rainbow Island. Okay, well let's go back to the menu and see how the passwords work. New level. NH MFMCLFJ. Nice. Okay, so that works. Does it though? Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. Oh, geez, there's 3 spawn points. Oh, no. Appropriate music, also. Okay, dig through here. Maybe not. Maybe we should have gone above that, actually. See, I kind of want one guy to go and fix everything while the others are trapped. But I don't know if I'm going to have time to do that. Oh, that's gonna kill a bunch of them. Oh, I don't remember how many I needed to save either. Alright, we can make it through here now. Although I didn't really need to use platforms here. I could have dug through underneath, maybe. Yeah, just 2 more dashers here and we should be clear. But I think I lost too many. We'll see. %. How many did I need? I forgot. Was it 95? Yep, you were right. 93%. I needed 98. Okay, so I can afford to lose one guy, probably. And that's it. So, basically, just start digging, and then the next guy becomes a blocker. Once we're through here. No, that's the wrong guy. Rip. Okay, start over. We might be able to save 100% if we just dig out under the blocker so he can get released. Alright, let's use a pickaxe. I don't have to rush it. Oh shit, I kinda do now. Rip. This guy's dying. Yeah, let's start over. Yeah, we'll have to use the digger. Straight down is faster than the pickaxe. But now we don't have to rush. Because now everyone's gonna survive at least. So we'll block there. Bash here. We'll build over this one. And then make sure he doesn't hit the ceiling. Because that would be bad. He would turn then. And we don't want him turning. Actually, it would have been fine. He could have turned there. Definitely. Actually, there's nothing that can go wrong now. We're fine. Except for me clicking the wrong lemming, that would have been bad. Can we save them all? I mean, there's definitely stuff that can go wrong here if I try to save this guy. I think we just detonate him. Yeah, he made a worthy sacrifice for the greater good. So we can get out of this awful music a little bit sooner. Boing, boing, boing. Yeah, he was the one we could afford to sacrifice. Just the one. The crankshaft. Number of lemmings 80, 90% to be saved. So we can afford to lose like a few more on this one. Oh, maybe I should have used the climber actually, just have one guy prepare it. Although, I think the timer might be an issue with that. Yeah, this might be one where we have very limited time to do this. Even though we have the tools. Oh, we don't have that. Oh, never mind. We don't have the basher. Huh. So we can only go downward. Okay, it's a bit trickier than I thought. We can only dig down. Or diagonally down. Not sideways. I guess what we need is... we need one guy to turn and then go backward, maybe? Digging with the pickaxe from the other side. Not a DOS game, but have you ever played the old Oddworld games? Barely. I've barely touched them. You mean Abe's Odyssey, right? I think I've only seen a little bit of one of them. Don't really remember anything other than what the character looks like. Right, we're not gonna have time on this one, but let's try as a proof of concept to get one guy to climb up there. Puzzle, jump and runs. Let's see. See if we could make this climber bounce off this wall, then they could go back to the other side. I mean, it's too late for that now, but still. Yeah, the timer is definitely going to be an issue with this one. I need him to turn so that he can dig through from this side. We're not going to be able to beat the timer on this attempt, but as a proof of concept, I want to make sure I can actually make a viable path for them. I think I can. Yeah, no problem at all. Except for the timer. Alright, so let's do a climber. 2 climbers, actually. 2 climbers. And then the next guy can be pickaxe. Pickaxe. And probably one more builder here. And we'll just start building on him. Pickaxe. Keep building. Alright, let's send someone else over. Oh nice, he's turned already. That's perfect. We didn't actually need to send someone else then. Got reminded a bit because you also try to save as many emoticons in the game as possible. I see. Ooh, nice, we made it. Nice, nice, nice. Although, this climber might die. I can't actually stop him. I can turn him by, I can get 100% here. If I do this, and this. So that he doesn't fall off this edge. Now it's just a matter of time. Oh! Never mind, I forgot to dig through here. Oops. Can I save this? The timer might be too tight now. I need to do the same trick here to get him to turn and then dig through. Damn, that's unfortunate. I'm hoping that's the right angle as well for them to actually get up there. Come on. No! No! Build. Surely you can get up there. There we go. Turn back around. Okay. I think we saved him. The 1 pixel difference, yeah. Surely he's gonna make it in 28 seconds. Yeah, no problem. Be well all, be well DJ. Have a good one. 100%. We didn't even need to use blockers. Alright. Rating taxing. Oh, we made it to the next batch of levels, actually. Level 1 of the... I don't know if it's the final episode or whatever, but it's a new batch of levels. Oh god, it's time. Are these ones super tricky? I feel like I've already been struggling. Jeez, what is this? We have 2 bashers. The timer is going to be tight on these ones, I think. We can send 1 or 2 lemmings ahead as climbers while we set the rest up. No one's gonna fall off and die if we don't do anything, so that's fine. But I feel like we have a very limited amount of bridges on this one. So we need to perfectly build to get them up there. Probably. Although maybe these pillars are more of an issue than I'm anticipating. Because we only have 2 bashers. The last pillar we'll have to get through with a pickaxe. And some other stuff. Which could be trickier than I'm anticipating. We'll see. Like, what happens if I just do a pickaxe here? We get stuck in here. What I could do, though, is put a blocker... Make one of these guys a blocker and then blow him up to get the rest of them out. But I need to focus on this guy first. I might have to let them out early because of the timer. But not yet. That's gonna be the last one there. Oh crap, the blocker actually... What? 2 of them made it past him somehow. That is not good. I don't know why that happens. The rest of them are stuck there. Okay. I think we have time to keep them trapped for a bit longer. Although these guys will probably die. Okay, one of them dies. 2 of them die. What a gnarly trap. Okay, we need to let them out. Wait, what? Did I lose another one? What is going on? Again, I don't remember how many I needed to save. I think this last guy might be able to make it in 50 seconds. We'll see. Well, if it's 90 or 95%, then we're good. 96. Oh, it's 98. We can only lose 1. Although I can definitely do that. I just need to not mess up. I think I'm a bit too fried to keep doing this today though. It's been a long stream. Lots of lemmings. So I'm gonna end the stream here. I think going forward I'll probably do one more stream this weekend, maybe. But then I'm off for the holidays. So yeah, I'm hoping to be able to do one more stream before the holidays. After that, I might not stream until next year. We'll see. Anyway, In the meantime, thank you guys so much for watching. If I don't see you, I hope you have a great rest of your year. Happy holidays, etc. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your day, rest of your year. Hopefully, I'll see you next time. Bye for now.